Hello. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Sorry for the late start. Forgiveness, please. Did I get... Yep, there we go. We're on top chat. Get class rep up. Not sure if stream labels is the alerts are working, but we'll bring it up just in case. Oh, looks like we have a raid. Thank you to Acme Studios for the raid. Playing episode 3 of Greatest Attorney 2. What did you think of the first game? Yeah, you might have to verify your account, Lugia, since that's our new security precautions. If you didn't verify, then it might not have let you in. In any case, there's the link to Acme Studios channel. Make sure to go check them out. Roma sub. Oh yeah, I guess it would still show that he tried to join, right? That makes sense. When do you guys ban him? Or is there like a 24-hour thing with kicking? Second one's been lacking compared to the first one. That's interesting. It is going to be intriguing to play those games. I expect something a little different from the normal series. Hey. I appreciate it, Brian, but this goes to all of you too. You don't feel the need to apologize to me for not being able to attend the streams. I appreciate it, but people got shit to do. Life happens. I totally understand. Oh yeah, that's right. That fucking hole. Oh, only the person that can kick them can bring them back? So Nintagus, I think, would have to bring you back. Yeah, it is timed. So let's we're gonna have to get into this. The staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Although I don't think it's timed during dialogue. Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be a clue here. I have to investigate. Why does it take me so long to shoot? What am I using, a Derringer or something, or a fucking musket? Pow! Pow! Wait, there we go. It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, this ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to be open. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. Should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Hey, the sound effects promised me that it was a smacking sound. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. How many times has he talked about the fact that he's not a fucking remnant of despair? And everybody's just like, yeah, but he's a remnant of despair. That time, Kaito was in the Exisal. It didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. That wasn't the only time, though. Kokichi said that before the trial. He had that look on his face like, remnant of despair? And it didn't seem like he was lying either. It seemed like he legitimately was like, I'm not sure. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Okay. Okay. Yes, you're probably right, Adamski. Strength stats probably a little higher. That's where the int went. Yeah, it's a new special release, right? All in one or whatever. Please tell me there's fan art of Kokichi with one of those afros on. And one of the aviators. Preferably like the purple ones. If there is not, I am ashamed of the internet. Or at least this fandom. Ashamed of this fandom. Every single person in the fandom right now has let me down with the fact that that doesn't exist, because that is hysterical. Kokichi with a fro and one of the aviators is perfecto. Oh my god. People too worried about drawing Maki and Kaito hentai. Oh, is that what you were asking, Ventus? I wasn't sure. Yeah, aviators are the ones right above the wigs that you'll see like a lot of law enforcement officials wear. They're the only glasses I really wear anymore. They just fit my face so nicely. So yeah, they're called aviators. Hey, Beth. What did I say? No, I meant Maki and Kaito. I mean, and Shuichi and Kokichi. And Kokichi and everyone. But none of them have a fro on Kokichi, as it should. I'm not gonna pay someone to do something that should have already been done years ago. I'm just saying it should exist. I don't want it. Personally, I'm saying. I want it on the internet, but not personally speaking. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I could draw it fine. The issue is, unless you can somehow add an extra 2-ish hours to each day, I'm never going to have the free time to do that. But hey, if you can, let me know, because I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, to have an extra 2 hours, oh my god, that'd be... That'd be too good. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. Oh, the suits are there. Actually, I don't, is that blue that's with that red? I don't like that. I don't think I like that one. That's some bright ass blue to be with that burgundy or maroon or whatever that is. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. They seem comical. Is he even the ultimate Supreme Leader? I mean, he could have lied about that from the beginning. He could just be the ultimate con artist. Doesn't seem like there's anything pointing to the remnants of despair here. Hey, a supercar. Why is there hey, it's the Batmobile. Or it looks, at least it looks like the old Batmobile, kinda. A supercar. Is this kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? And it was pointed out to me by Lux on Discord. I had always thought that his title was Evil Supreme Leader. I think what messed me up is that I think one time he said evil, but it wasn't highlighted with Ultimate Supreme Leader. But because I read it that way, I just like filed it away in my mind like that, because he's like mentioned evil before, as though that's how we're supposed to perceive him. Supreme Leader over doesn't need to mean evil. It could just be the Supreme Leader. Though, I guess the difference is that contextually speaking, when you hear Supreme Leader, it's generally a negative annotation, because Supreme Leader would seem to empower one person too much, and that's generally seen as bad. But inherently speaking, does that term mean bad? No. Or evil, I should say? No. I suppose not. Of a secret evil organization. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Adamski. I knew he said something about evil that got me tripped up. But he could have just been completely lying about the evil organization thing. Yeah, and those things are generally, like, not held in high regard, right, Tim? Not generally speaking. But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. One thing I'm not going to do with Kokichi... People seem to really like... One thing that's been fantastic about his character reveal is that he's not actually an evil person. He's not malevolent. He's a terrible person. He's a fucking asshole who manipulates everyone around him and was directly related to the deaths of 2 people and generally treated some of the people like absolute dog shit. But he's not inherently an evil person. That makes it really interesting, because then I guess you could say he's more of an anti-hero than an antagonist, which is a discussion we were having in Discord before I jumped on. One thing I'm not going to speculate though, and I guess I would have to see the evidence to support this speculation, because it seems like pure speculation at this point without any solid evidence to back it up. At least insofar as the other side couldn't come up with equally solid evidence to completely refute, or they just clash and they can't be resolved. The conflict can't be resolved. And that's Kokichi's reactions in chapters 1 and 4 when he cries. I really don't see how anybody can be sure that he was faking that or that he was sincere. To me, that's what's great about the writing of his character, because I have no idea. I have no idea. And I don't think anybody else really has a good idea either. Again, I'll probably look at the evidence to see, but if I had to guess, those arguments generally aren't very good. They're probably pretty weak. It's more of like that's better. For me, that makes me like his character more, so that's my headcanon. And like, that's fine, but I'm not personally going to speculate on that. Yeah, right, Tom? No, I think he's more of an anti-hero than an antagonist personally. Especially since, if we want to point out him being an antagonist, that's really only, well, I guess you could say it was in 2 chapters. It's the virtual world chapter and the most recent chapter. But he wasn't really an antagonist in that chapter, in the last chapter. He was really only an antagonist in 1 chapter. The rest of the game, he hasn't been an antagonist. He's been an asshole, but not an antagonist. It is hard to tell, and yeah, and that's the point, and that's why I love it. Like, I have no idea. It could be, it could not be. That's my official stance on it. Oh yeah, he's a gigantic troll, and he's amazing at it. I thought his character was written very well, and I was very satisfied with the resolution of his arc. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the argument of him being the direct antagonist of the last chapter. I guess it depends on... That happened. Maybe I have to think about that a little more. So, the games have been really good. 1 and 2 are very, very good. 1's probably my favorite of all of them still so far. Ultra Despair Girls is very interesting, but also batshit insane and also really uncomfortable. There's some stuff there that's like, why? This is purely for shock value. It doesn't really add anything. This game... It's not that it got poor reviews from what I understand, but it did get mixed reviews. Some people, it seems to be the most divisive of the series. Some people really love it, some people really hate it. I, being a person of Law and Order, fall in the middle of that. I think it's a good game. Well, at least I should say I enjoy this game. So far. It could still ruin itself in the end, but I enjoy this game. I don't think it's as good as 1 or 2, but I'm not going to say that for sure until I do the tier list, because that's when I'll start getting my, like, all of my thoughts kind of fit together in the puzzle. Because right now they're kind of all over the place. Oh God, my first I've heard some very sad things about that. Not not from the encounter, but what happened to her later in life after we fell out of touch. Man. Thanks, Tom. Now I'm fucking depressed. We never dated, but we were like friends. And I heard some unfortunate stuff. Just makes me sad. Well, we'll and keep in mind, we'll still do the tier list stream. I was thinking about doing it on the 13th, but I completely forgot that Jackbox Party Pack 8 is releasing on the 14th, and I don't have a members night scheduled for October, so it makes sense to move Ace Attorney to the 13th and then play Jackbox on the 15th. And I'm playing it around release and it's members night. See, it's this thing I used to do like a long time ago, where members of the channel would be able to join and play games with me, multiplayer games. It was a good time, but unfortunately my schedule just got, like, what I wanted to do, there's so much stuff I needed to do that it was there, and I'd be like, man, I really wish this were, not that I don't want to play with everyone, but I really wish this was a Danganronpa stream so that we can continue with this game, or Investigations 2. Now we have Zero Escape coming up, and probably more shit after that. Ghost Trick. But yeah, still, we'll still make sure that we get that in there. I know Jake's been looking forward to that for a while. Can you trace it back to work? Could that be like a workman's comp thing? Or is it just that your employer's like, get back to work, and you're like, dude, I have back issues now, and it's a problem. I remember the old days when people would chat with each other during the games. The games. Boy, I tell you, Pong was... there would be some ruckus and events that would come out of those games, let me tell you. I'm not gonna acknowledge that one. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. What's on the screens? That's sick. This is Kokichi's chair. That's awesome. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. Feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Bro. Is that the emblem for the remnants? I don't remember what their... Or was theirs Monokuma? The Monokuma, like, eye and... This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants despair put up emblems? There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Exposition okay, it's not gonna actually do it. Who took the picture of all of them in that first room and like had it readily available for this book? That's when they all met. Well, met after losing their memories. Who just, that was from Makoto's point of view too. Did he snap the picture? It's like, all right guys, this will be great. This book that somebody's gonna, the red eye. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not that old, but also I sang the opening for that old ass song. Let's see. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. We've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. She took a screenshot. She also was the one who took the picture behind the president, like, hey, hold on just a second. I want a picture of like your back and then Makoto's face. And then we're gonna use this, okay? Something is off because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? This book? Yes! Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hand.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you? Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey!
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
Is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy. But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? You gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh. Then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair.
It's not work related despite the fact that it happened at work. Yeesh. Yeesh. Of course, they're always going to try to get out from responsibility. At the very least, they better not be giving you any shit for, like, needing to take time off for that.
This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
the meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Yeah, whatever, you know, blew up the world. Don't need to know that part. Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Turn to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. It says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... Okay, this is frustrating. This is frustrating in the same way that Kaide's thing was frustrating in the that was frustrating about what happened then in terms of like the narration. We aren't being told what he's thinking or what he saw. After the game basically doing it before. Well, of course they're doing it on purpose. But I don't think it's particularly good writing to do that. You can't ignore these inconsistencies. Yeah, you're right. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. Hence my criticisms. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm in for a night, apparently. The rarely seen Cape Cod. For those that are not familiar with that term, vodka cranberry. Rarely seen because we don't generally keep cranberry juice in the house, but my wife put together a bunch of awesome specialty drinks this past weekend. Poison apple, beetlejuice, and I I don't remember what the last one was called. They're amazing. But I don't know how to make any of them. So I'll just use 2 of the ingredients for one of them. Yeah, I think that's an East Coast thing. What do they call it on the West Coast? Nox's Commandments. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the drink is named after the movie slash, what do they call it? Eponymous character? It's okay. I mean, it's not my favorite drink, but it gets the trick done. Well, it's not fucking Kibo now. Unless Kibo was the mastermind being masterminded as a second robot in addition to... I told you, I still think it's Junko somehow. We know it's Junko now. I said that earlier. And now we know Junko's still there. Or somebody that looks very much like Junko. Oh, I would die, Zod. Ah, interesting. I'm probably gonna, like, I've heard of them before, but I think I need to read more up on them. At least I haven't addressed them in a while, so I might do my own, background for when it comes time to get into it more. I thought Junko was dead too, but apparently she's not. That also did not stop Junko in the second game. Absolutely correct. This drink tastes like alcohol poisoning. Yeah. What did you say, Tara? The dice? I don't... Oh, the E is the Enron logo? Oh, I have no idea what the Enron logo is. If that's true, that's a pretty funny reference that, like, many young people would not get. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now. Like Kokichi's room. To verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he was really a remnant of despair. Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop
Thank you.
I would never have imagined this. The Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What's this? What's happening? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about the rules when I was watching Knives Out. But that's actually pretty clever.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid.
Hey, fine, what's up?
They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them.
I'm invincible!
Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
Does anybody else find it weird that Shuichi's like arguing with this kid? Like, it's important that he shows the kid that he's right, that Shuichi's right and the kid's wrong. It's kids are punks. It's fine to argue. If that's true, I'm gonna be such an asshole. Whew. He's trying to clear up a misconception with what, a 5-year-old? The 5-year-old's gonna go back to his father. He's just like, oh, he's full of shit. The 5-year-old's gonna go, oh, okay. And that's it. That's like telling a kid, oh no, like a 5-year-old, like, oh no, your parents have lied to you. There is no such thing as Santa Claus. But he gives me gifts. No, that's actually your parent. Like, don't you understand why that's a dick fucking move? Oh.
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
We're all gonna die! Dude! Yeah, the rules would. Why wouldn't the rules apply? Because at that point, it's like, well, we can just apply them and not apply them as we please. I don't remember that being Rule 5. I mean, I get it, but like, couldn't they really have phrased that a little better? Yeah, sorry, Final. I ruined it. My bad. Does it need to be a novel in order for rules to apply to a mystery story? Because if you remove novel and add story, then yes, all of those things plus this game would be considered under that umbrella. Oh wow, really? Junko is no. Junko isn't a racial stereotype. That's not what racist means. She is a cultural stereotype. But also enjoyable. I don't know, maybe you don't believe it.
Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up.
Yeah, we're gonna try out Corpse Party at the end of the month. Yeah, she's a cultural stereotype.
That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes.
Heroes?
Instead, that kid ended Shuichi's whole career. Look at his pain and suffering he's dealing with right now. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light.
Is this...
I don't remember either. I just remember it was later than probably most other kids, and that infuriated me. Well, why would you if you don't celebrate Christmas the same way? Do you celebrate Christmas with, like, in the same way that people elsewhere do? So like in Japan, for example, Santa isn't the same as, in terms of like what he does, as Santa in the US. Christmas is more of like a love holiday in Japan. Oh yeah, there you go. So yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be told. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, Tom. I read the first part and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I got to the end and I was like, oh no. How did this take such a turn in 2 sentences?
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh, yeah.
I remembered the same thing. I was arguing with some punk kid, and I threatened to cut his head off. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey.
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
Oh, you will.
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. I love this look from her, because it's so like... I don't know. I'm confused. Just general malaise. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Die.
What? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, hero, huh? Shouldn't Maki be worth like 2 bonds at least because of her abilities, like physical capabilities? Where's the... Oh. Oh, it's... Where's Kokichi's room? So this is Kokichi's room. What the fuck is the Rantaro wax figure doing there? I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
Right.
I wonder if Rantaro was the one, if Shuichi was the one who watched the Rantaro video. By investigating his room, we might learn more about Kokichi. He said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. Flashback Light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Oh, we just are ignoring the Rontaro thing, huh? Okay. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child seance.
Punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all the... No, it's pointless trying to understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. It's a Monocubs pad. They were given to all of us as motives, the Kurumi case. But the motives videos were switched up. We each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. And there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
Part of the other thing is, that just looks like an evil outfit, right? Look at these masks! These are evil people, because all clowns are evil.
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
That's an awesome fucking name for an evil organization, though.
And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Nice. They were the original, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Why do you have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kirumi. Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Oh, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. What can I deduce from that? Deduce! Ching! Never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Or anything different? Nope, that's all the same. Good lord, dude. Pigsty. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints?
Stupid.
Mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
Isn't that what what's his fuck's like actually using right now? I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few from Mew to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention.
Remember.
Could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki,
Thank you.
Okay.
no problem. I don't think there's anything else, right? Am I missing?
Hey,
Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting? Just like Junko and Ashima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
He did say it was to show someone no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery, but all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair... Drink. Drink. Is another matter entirely. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
Me too, Tom. That's why we were ushered into the career projection that we were. I know those words, and I know I've probably been told about that before. I'm pretty sure I learned it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't remember how to actually execute that. If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
because
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Guess I'll have to settle for number 2 now. Maki.
no,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it's real, why did he leave
Could
it?
it be?
He left us the information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that. We should look inside, then we'll know more. When I open the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. Second message? The wall next to the boiler. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But-
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. I just do what you do. Use something like icy hot or a heating pad. And also take ibuprofen because it's an anti-inflammatory. The wall next to the boiler. Could be, perhaps it's just a prank, bro. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Aha. Question mark. Around here? Sure, it used to be covered in grass, but it's completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. Let out a gasp when I saw it.
Huh?
Twins B? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Man.
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. But if this is incomplete, what Kokichi was trying to do by telling us... What was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Again? Hey, it's Makoto, just like the other principal. Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through this with the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Hey, listen, you emo fuck. Just do what I tell you. Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. Ooh. Kodo. Counterpunch. So stop being a fucking pussy.
Huh?
It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live, and what I say matters more than any of you. But for those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are Hope itself. I'm really glad they voiced Shuichi so I didn't have to be like, Hope itself, but why? Because you're the Hope. But am I? We should all just die. Well, I know it's hard, but it's just the same fucking voice back and forth. So please, I don't want you to give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Yeah, it's self-made emo hair. My head! I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Sup? Huh?
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Does it look like I'm fucking alright? Kibo. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback. My hand slipped.
Then...
Did you remember too, Kibo? Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. I caved in the ceiling. Are you feeling any discomfort? If so, my apologies. Despair? No, but these memories...
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? That's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. And Taro's lab is also inaccessible, thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only we were able some way to get in. Haha. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it. Logical speaking. Logic. And yes, Trep. Nagito level luck. Let's go. I mean, I would think so. What can they do if you have a doctor's well... Yeah, I mean, they can't just do whatever they want. even at-will employers have restrictions due to a lot of laws that prevent people in your situation from getting fucked over. By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter.
Well, that's...
If you could do that, that would really help.
Please.
Then please, head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay, listen
Right.
closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the exosols. You're going to help me, Kyo?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Then I will kill you. I'm going now. My planet needs me. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of the situation or because you lost your protagonist antenna? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Yeah, you might be able to file something with your state agency regarding workman's comp. I would either consult a lawyer or at least look into the process of how to file a claim, just to see what it all entails. Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt, but why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can, not giving up. I told you guys I'm going to die. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. To do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. That's a really good question. Why would you need a robot? I guess to help them? I mean, I guess if I could include an android with the group of people that I'd like to save the world or save humanity's seed, then I'd probably add them. Although, for those of you that have seen Prometheus and the sequel to Prometheus, I forget which Aliens movie that is. Isolate? No. Forget what the one after Prometheus is called. You know that having an android around for situations similar to that in space and shit is not necessarily a great idea. But yeah, I mean, it'd be useful. But like, I would also then have another real person and make him the 17th. Yo, what's up, Portmore? How's it going, dude? Long time no see. How's it been in the Caribbean? Do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near an exosol to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come save you. Use it as you need it. Okie dokie. Oh, it's rough, like COVID stuff. Oh my god, I need to go upstairs. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold left click near next assault to ask Kibo for help. That's it. No trick or anything. Yeah, you told me that.
Leave it to me, everyone.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I need another friend before I can do that. As though our friendship bonds before this meant nothing. Hey, thanks. Much appreciated. Took a while, but we got there. Got there eventually. Yeah, I mean, you've been around since before 1K subs. We were essentially held hostage and told that we needed to participate in a killing game.
Everyone.
So, a bunch of our classmates died. Now we're trying to get out. It's kind of towards the end. Actually, yeah, basically towards the end. I did hang out with Himiko a couple times. Not Tsumugi, though. I would never waste my time doing that. We're on Taro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door...
Shuichi.
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. He even has the charged Mega Buster. There absolutely needs to be a side-scroller game. Yeah, these games are fun. They're crazy. An assassin, a furry, and Tsumugi. Like, there's nothing else interesting to say about you, Tsumugi.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Kibo away! Just as soon as he left. Anyway, I'd like to access, if I can go anywhere with Kibo's help. Does that mean I can get in there too?
No.
We're on Taro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. I'm actually not sure what he's talking about. That room?
All right.
I'm finally in. So this is Runtaro's lab. What the fuck am I looking at? What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. Who's this talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all.
Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo.
But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he's got that title by winning game shows?
I'm not sure. We should investigate
That's
first.
fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
That makes me feel better. A laptop.
Ah,
Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
Seems like that's the
But-
case.
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Check it better. You checked it bad. Check it better. Oh. Yeah, like you could have taken Tsumugi out of the story and just had any other character fill in her lines except for the cosplay thing, which ended up not mattering at all anyways, and the story would be unchanged. That's the same problem Hero has. Does that actually change the plot at all? That was also that was also in a fantasy. Oh my god. Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault.
This vault's door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. It looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Now, was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Oh, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. I mean,
How about that?
there's 12. Well, I mean, if you know all the signs and whatever, all you do is try each one until you find the one that connects and opens the vault.
So if there's 12 zodiacs animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12.
That's 144. Too many to try. Oh, well, no, I guess that's wrong because the animals are done by year, not month. So yeah, I'm dumb. I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Too many.
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Let me think. There's an A and a B dial with one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with the astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy? I'm sure I can solve this.
Shuichi,
I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
with my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. So why don't you do this, mage? There's no time. I have to try it. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. Can't figure it out. I can ask Himiko. I don't remember. I don't remember if we've run into it before.
My hint's somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was some big object. I've almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana? I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. Okay, then let's just keep talking to Himiko instead of taking me out every time.
Then
A dial label A with 12. Dial label B with 12. So we need to think about A, B, the Chinese zodiac, and astrological signs. Those are the clues to opening this vault. I feel like there was something, but...
Oh my god.
A clue somewhere in this academy, but I can't just think of any.
tell me.
Maybe it was hidden really well?
No, it must be a hint of some kind. There'd be no point if no one saw
Could
it.
it be?
Some psychological blind spot.
Psychological blind spot, huh? That's a magical concept. A magical
I'm a
concept.
mage.
There's a technique mages use when casting spells.
Okay.
For example, when we cast big spells, we add a bunch of flashy over-the-top stuff.
How about that?
We have the audience focus on all that stuff to hide the source of our magic. Source of magic? Like the method behind it? Of course, my magic is very advanced, you know? Even if the source of magic was for my spells was leaked, not just anyone could copy them. I usually don't need to hide it, but it's better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Anyway, maybe the clue was hidden from us like that. We probably already saw it, but don't know it was a clue yet. I think we already saw. Ah! That's it. Himiko's right. Kokichi's message. Horse A. When Gonta first read the message, it read Horse A, but maybe Kokichi adding to that message was just a diversion? Thinking about it that way, the other message, Twins B. Those two messages are clues.
What's the matter?
Your face looks like you remembered something. Yes, I think I got something.
Hi.
What, really?
Hey, Shuichi.
Then let's try it out. As your sidekick, I'll watch over you. My sidekick watching over me? There's no time. I have to test my deduction. I turned the vault dials accordingly to the messages I saw.
What?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Did you lose your confidence after coming this far?
No.
No, it's just times like these, the truth will hit you like a bullet. You just need to read it.
Huh?
Like a bullet? What am I saying? Those words just came to me from somewhere. What the f-
What's that mean?
I thought I was already doing this. Oh, shit. The twins and the horse. Twins B? Horse A. Pisces. Is there a horse? I'm a tiger, so I mean, I don't know about the horse.
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. Why would he have known so long ago? That's... Well, he saw that one flashback light that we didn't, right? But it gave him insight into Rontaro's... No, that's right, because he saw Rontaro's video. I already made that assumption. So if that assumption's correct, then it makes sense, because Rontaro might have said something about it. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Hi.
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac in dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
Oh, I could have just went ahead and doing it and did it. I didn't even try to figure it out. I thought that he was like, the way he pointed to her, I'm like, oh, do I just need to keep talking to her? I didn't even try to do it on my own. Oh, I guess Twain couldn't figure it out without Himiko, even though he obviously didn't even try. But yeah, he's like, I should just keep talking to Himiko. And I'm like, okay, then why do we keep like backing away? I guess that's my fault for not realizing that it was because it wasn't actually necessary. It said
I
Twins
see.
B.
Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Oh yeah, Gemini. Why did I think it was Pisces? Well, Pisces is the twin fish, right? But Gemini is the actual twins. So that makes more sense. Or it's just two fish. Or wait, isn't that Cancer? No, Cancer's a crab. Whatever. I'm just confusing myself. It doesn't matter. We figured it out. Yeah, I mean, that's my guess.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff
That's
to it?
true.
He's trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He's trying to be the mastermind.
Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
What a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault.
If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
You feel nauseous when you're nervous? Some people do, yeah, that's the thing. I don't, but I know people that have. Peeked into the open vault and found one thing. A USB stick?
The Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside?
I don't know. The laptop that's right fucking there? Could use that thing in this lab. Oh, that thing.
Okay.
They probably realized, like, oh, that horse thing, you had to think way back to remember that. So let's give you an easy mystery. That thing. They're both Gemini. What's Gemini? We talked about this, right? Isn't it like June? June, July? Or something? Oh, Pisces is only one fish. Okay. That's why I was confused, because I thought it was two fish for some reason. Wait, it's depicted with two fish? Okay, now I'm confused. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I thought it was. I thought it was. I thought it was. Pisces. Yeah, both of the lines are. Both of those lines are fish, aren't they? So it's two. Sister is a Pisces. Why do you hate your zodiac sign? Because it's just called Cancer? You're a crab, though. Hey, at least you're an animal. You know what I am? You know what I am? A fucking scale. Late April, early May. Yeah, my cousin's a Taurus. You are crabby about your zodiac. Yeah, Taurus is a bull. Aries is a ram. It is a law scale. Goes nicely with that. That's just coincidence, though. Oh, man. It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. Okay. Legitimate question, because I'm curious, and I'm technologically competent, but not advanced. If there was no OS installed into that laptop, how would you get to the data in the USB port? Like, what happens if there's just no OS? Exactly. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, you're, what's the archer? Isn't it after Gemini? Sagittarius! I mean, that is pretty sick. I'm a fucking centaur that's also a master archer. Okay, but let's say the drive only had the data and not an OS. Okay, so if it had no OS, then you couldn't run it, right? It just wouldn't boot at all. Interesting. Hey, everybody coming in on the Pudge Raid. See, I know I saw Kink in here first. Fulfill your destiny, Pudge himself. Explosive Werewolf. Land 645, Vile. How you guys doing? Wait, it shouldn't be on subs only mode anymore. This was the first stream I read. Oh God, did it not actually? Hold on. Damn it! This was the I swear I changed it to anyone. So we had a recurrent troll for a few streams, and so I'm like, all right, for now we'll just do subs only for a little bit. But today I'm like, all right, you know what? It's been like a month. Let's put it back. But apparently I just didn't save. There you go. Now everybody can talk. But I'd appreciate the subs too. That'd be great. What were you playing this evening, Pudge? Easy, what's up, dude? How you doing, Vile? Long time no see. Also, hello to John. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Danganronpa, which is the third and last mainland title of the series. We are in the last chapter, so we're getting towards the end here. We are trying to figure out the secret of this area that we're in. We're told that all of humanity is dead, and we're like the only ones left, and we're in a spaceship. But it all could be complete bullshit. We're not sure. But for those that don't know me, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 people on this channel. I do a lot of visual novel stuff. Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, that sort of thing. And yeah, thank you, Pudge, for sending in the raid. Much appreciated. Playing Alan Wake Remastered. I have Alan Wake. Well, I have Tone's version, or Tone's copy of Alan Wake. And I heard that game's actually really good. Have you played it before and you're just playing the remaster now? The cost of this game? I got all 3 of the main titles on sale for like 27, 30 bucks, something like that. I think when it's not on sale, it's like 30 though, by itself. Because this is the most expensive of the 3. But Steam has ridiculous sales for these games. So I would just wait until it goes on sale. Because you can get the bundle for pretty cheap. First time playing it. What do you think so far? Are you enjoying it? Was this your first stream or? I do be danging them rompas. That's how we do. That's how we do. Oh God, my alerts aren't. Hold on. Oh. My alerts aren't, let's see, try this. They've been getting some alerts, but they have not been. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna drop Pudge's link one more time. Make sure to go throw Pudge a raid. He's a super awesome variety streamer with a particular focus on Metal Gear, or games like Resident Evil, Mega Man. Those that have came and watched me play Mega Man, you go plot watch Pudge play Mega Man too. He's a big fan. Yeah, go throw him a sub, show him some love for throwing the raid our way. I'd greatly appreciate it. Four people. 2 of us stream. The 2 others are mainly just in Let's Play stuff. KY streams every Thursday, and he's currently getting through the entirety of the Mass Effect saga. Second stream of it. Okay, so you're pretty well into it. Man, we'll have to play that game soon. I remember when he told me the concept of the game, I thought it was really interesting. But it kind of got put on the back burner when, you know, a bunch of other games got released. And, you know, playing this, and I didn't know what Phoenix Wright was when I first started streaming, and then I was told about that, so I got to do that, you know. Oh, it's got a sequel too? Oh, or it's a sequel, an impending sequel? Well, that's pretty sick. That definitely gives me more incentive and motivation to play it. Yeah, there should be a join button. There's also a link in the description, but that won't work on the mobile. On mobile, you would just have to click the join button. Is there a join button on mobile now? I know, like a while back there wasn't, but now I'm not sure. Yeah, no problem, Pudge. Much appreciated on the raid. So, this is timed, actually, but during the dialogue, it's not. The timer's not moving, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Just gotta understand when the you know, time stops in the games. I'm going to be starting the Great Ace Attorney after I'm done with Ace Attorney Investigations 2. So I'm probably gonna start in like December-ish. So sometime it's gonna be in December, sometime in December, and we'll play those 2 back to back. Oh, put the chat. I see what you're saying. Easy. Thank you. That's helpful. All right. So I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file and an OS system, because I just learned that if there's no OS system, it won't boot. But it already booted, but it didn't really. Just turning on isn't booting, right? That's just the power's on, the screen's on. See, Shuichi don't know. A video. I opened the video file and.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
He probably recorded it here before he died.
How would he have gotten up here? No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab,
I remember.
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to be it was supposed to open up after Gunta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside. Knowing all that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Yeah, shut up, Shuichi. Just watch the damn video. Huh, yeah, right. Good point. Turn to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video. I do not, and I honestly don't know what those are, Vi. What are the Shinji Mikami games? Or at least if I have not heard it refer to as such. Oh yeah, that's possible. I know it's limited in that regard, but I would have thought I'd been fine in Jamaica. Maybe not. That seems weird though. I appreciate the gesture though, Portmore.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you.
Tim gets the irony in that. Ayy.
Twain, stop chatting and play the game.
I guess I shouldn't be a hypocrite now, should I?
The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased.
Oh, Shin Megami Tensei? I played Persona 5. I'm probably going to replay Persona. Yes. I have interest in going back and playing all the Persona games. Plus, which one? Nocturne? Was that the one that was... There were two that got remasters recently, right? I'll probably play those. But I haven't played any of like the just the Shin Megami Tensei games yet, just the Persona games. But yeah, Portmore, the cost for memberships are what? $2, $5, $10, $15, and $25. The 5 different tiers. I know one of them got a remaster, and I was interested in playing that, but then something distracted me, as always, unfortunately. The reason... Oh, yeah, he's talking, not me.
Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory, to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out.
You fucking idiot.
Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery, but hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Huh? What is this? This isn't the first killing game. Killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Well, not to say that I don't condone murder, but it seemed like it was the worst thing in the world for Kaede to have accidentally killed him in Chapter 1. What'd she say?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rentaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk.
Then,
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death
Why?
games. Why did he die so quickly?
Get dunked by Himiko Rantaro. He's the ultimate survivor. Then why the fuck did he die immediately? Bang, bang, bang. Fucking casted Furaga on dude. Like, Fire 4, Flare, whatever gigantic flame or fire-based spell that you can think of. Fireball. Oh, shit.
remember.
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
Speaking of which, what do you mean, how many laughs do I have? Like, do I have distinctive types, different distinctive laughs? If so, I just laugh the way I laugh when the situation arises. I don't know how many laughs I have. It's not like I have a repertoire where I'm like, use laugh number 4 for this situation, and then laugh number 4 comes out. I don't know. I didn't know they were any different, to be kind of honest. Oh yeah, I didn't give credits for Pudge's raid. 20 likes, 15 likes, and then 10 likes again. Yeah, the first to die is the ultimate survivor. How ironic.
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
No.
Oh, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. And who was the one that knew Rantaro's true
Could
identity?
it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so,
Well,
for now. And he said he wanted this killing game.
Wait. So it couldn't have been the mastermind that gave him the perks, right? Because otherwise, what's the point? If I just want you dead to begin with. Running low on... That's actually, like, immediately what my mind thought. But, like, is pretty quickly like, no, that's not what he means. He means, like... I think he means different types, but I'm not sure.
Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game
I don't
is...
know.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
he said he had it on the start of... He had it at the start of the game. When we found his body.
If I remember correctly,
All he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then
And it still might be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. How did I never think to check the dude's fucking dorm room? Never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again? It's happening. Flashback!
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Hey, good for you, man. You're not gonna die like the rest of us. Free time. It's obviously Shuichi's free time, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
Are these people really expected to live their daily lives knowing that they're basically fucked? With an alien disease? Or, sorry, not disease, virus. Those are two different things. Now, I might not be a big-time doctor, or a doctor at all, but I do know those are two different things. Also, his friend says some interesting haircuts.
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Is that true though? Like, I can't imagine the body is like, well, it doesn't matter if you're doing shit or if you're not doing shit. You're gonna die at the same time, at the same pace either way. Maybe it does. I don't know. And I'm just, again, not a doctor, so I probably shouldn't be making those assumptions.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us.
Yeah, I would think so.
Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
Know what I mean? Yeah, you get it. Shuichi gets it, yeah.
You guys gonna do it?
That was even more blunt than I was expecting. Clumsy. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Back to free time. I don't know. I mean, JB really dislikes Hero, but I don't think I've ever seen the type of venom towards Hero that I've seen towards towards Kokichi. Didn't even even realize you said that, JB. The silver lining. The silver lining is that Hero is also dead.
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
The ultimate detective. Ladies and gentlemen.
I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Bruh, when the dying person tells you need to go, I think you just shut up and go and stop complaining about the fact that you're going to be able to live. Huh? Way to put the exclamation point on your point.
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together.
How are you guys doing this with these smiles on your faces? I would be in utter despair in this circumstance. Maybe they've had time to come to grips with it, I guess. And they're like half my age.
So, don't give up. You're our hope.
Yeah, but that one's really dying. As in, like, quicker than the others.
I'm everyone's...
That memory.
Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. But there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Nah, I'll check every nook and...
Nook and cranny reference number, like, what, 4? For those that don't know, Nook and Cranny is a huge thing in the Miles Edgeworth offshoot spin-off games in the Ace Attorney series, and it does seem like this game might have taken some inspiration.
Nook and cranny with my magic.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? You're now officially friends with 2 people now, even though you're already friends with them. Whatever. You've increased your bond. You can now move even more debris than before because you're stronger somehow. Alright, there was some level 2 boulders. I don't think it was the floor below. It was the floor below that, wasn't it? There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there.
Shuichi!
Oh, God. And I'm speaking of Shuichi. Really?
Shuichi, I finally found you.
Smoogie, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaijo's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyways, come with me.
Fine. Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Kaito's 6th floor, right? Of course, they won't let me bring the map up now for some reason. Wait, where's the stairs? There it is. There's the one stair. Shit. Oh, that's 4. Yep, not getting through that anytime soon. I have to be friends with everyone before I can take care of that. Oh, Kaito's room. Ah, here's 2. Yeah, probably PC. Oh!
Leave it to me, everyone.
All right, later, Portmore. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging. New room. Must be that. Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. These almost look like this. Like these were our chambers where we were held in stasis. This is. Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that... God damn it! Another... What is it this time? And really, she could have been anyone else that survived. You could have picked any of the other characters to survive to this point, and they could have done it too.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put into cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
A fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, who you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here. Don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
We're friends from here on out.
Kaide. Kaide's still number 1. Kaide's still number 1 in this game. But you know, toxic positivity and all that.
Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time.
Up! Toxic positivity! Pushing her positivity on everyone else! What an awful person. What a toxic individual. Hey, no problem, Vile. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in on Pudge's Raid. For those that don't understand my strong response here, apparently Kaide's character has been accused of toxic positivity, which is utterly ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, hey, to be fair, Maki only killed people that her organization, like, needed her to kill. With this happening now, does it really matter? I don't think she has a need to kill anybody. The serial killer, on the other hand, well, they didn't know that he was a serial killer, right? That's something that gets revealed later. Kind of like, what's-her-face is, as Genocide Jack. Maybe Lugia, but not in the way that, Kaide does it. I think for it to be toxic positivity, I think it would almost have to be that sort of really fake-ass, like, insincere positivity. Yeah, exactly, Nemo. What were we thinking? Well, the other two games had school modes, so I'm assuming this one does too. I had never heard of it before I played this game, either. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, it's just, this is your example? This person, this awesome human being, is your example of toxic positivity. But she doesn't say people can't have negative thoughts. She encourages people to think positively. Isn't that distinctly different from saying, you can't have negative thoughts. Why would you have negative thoughts? That's stupid. You have a problem if you have negative thoughts. But somebody just saying, hey, don't think so harsh, don't think so negatively. Let's do it together. Sort of. So what? Is anytime you encourage somebody that's feeling negative, is that toxic positivity? No, I'm not going after you specifically. I'm just, like, addressing the definition. All you did was provide the definition. No, I wouldn't say Kaito does either. Angie's more manipulative with what she does. In like a more sinister fashion, so she'd be closer to it, yeah. Alright, later Acme. Thank you again for the raid, my dude. Much appreciated. Well, because Angie's is fake. She only does it because she wants you to be a part of her cult. Not entirely fake, but insincere. Insincere. God. It actually might be the most ridiculous criticism I've heard of any Danganronpa character.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
Fuck, what was her... I don't even remember what her voice... After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
It was British, I think, but more like higher pitched. So we all better get along.
We're already friends. Even Atua says we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, how about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
I didn't even know you could see me behind my hat. Ah, yes, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
Right.
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out.
Oh, I miss Tenko. I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
All right, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later.
I said it was the most ridiculous criticism. Saying Hero's a character would be the most ridiculous praise for any Danganronpa character. Well, there's a difference between telling somebody they're outright wrong and just trying to encourage them to not feel so down. I can say for a fact that I have never been guilty of that specific circumstance, though. God. Oh, man. Because it's all about context, right? I could have a friend who's like single, dead-end job, and like, man, life sucks. Everything sucks. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? You're just fucking wrong. Life's great. You know, life's amazing. What are you talking about? You know I got a wife and a great job, well-paying job, and, you know, I'm going up in the world and just had my first kid, and, you know, you don't have any of those prospects, but, man, what are you talking about, dude? Shut up. Life's great. Have a good one, Beth. The problem with Hiro, though, and Tsumugi is that you kept them around for how long? For what? For what reason? Because you created a character that was so lame that killing them wouldn't be impactful? And so killing them off wouldn't really have added anything either? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the reason they survived. Is because killing them off wouldn't have made you feel any sort of way. Because that's how unimpactful they are. Sonya was at least funny. And, like, actually engaged as, like, the group leader at times. Hiro said a grand total of 2 funny things. And those 2 funny things could have been said by any of the other characters and it would have been fine. All of Sonya's comic relief comes out of her foreign naivete. Like, it's based in her character. You couldn't have another character do that. They needed a mechanic, though. Like, for the whole, like, he was instrumental in the whole, like, TV, like, he had a point. I don't like Kazuichi at all. But he had a part in the story. He was also the perv once Teru Teru was, you know... Wasn't that story told in a free time event, meaning that it really wasn't necessary? I mean, you're probably right. Right. Yeah. So you can remove Sonya and replace her with someone else that has a different type of personality or whatever, and it doesn't really change things too much. It would change the group dynamic a bit. I would say that, but the ultimate plot resolution, no, it wouldn't affect. But I do think it would have affected the group dynamic. Because like I said, she's a leader some of the time, but also, like, driving conversation by being, like, to them, kind of ridiculous. You know what? That's a good point. If Mew was a male character, I would not find it as charming. I didn't necessarily find it cute, though. I would say more charming and hilarious. A hilarity that had a charm to it. I found her like... No, I wouldn't classify that as cute either. But anyways, I get what you're saying. They would be more annoying, most certainly. And maybe that's a fault on, maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's a fucked up, fucked up on my part. But there's generally a difference between, it's perceived differently, I should say, based on gender. Well, like, yeah, and the same thing, you kind of have a similar sort of thing in cultures and race, right? Where it's like, if they do it about themselves, like their own race or culture, whatever, who are we to tell them that it's bad? That's on them. We are not in a place where we should believe we can tell them what they should or should not say. Because we're not a part of that. Why would we think that we could do that? And I think the same thing can apply to gender. So it's just taken differently. Like, they say it and you're like, oh, it must be okay then. I don't know. Probably not. I guess one of the big differences between Soda and Teru and Mew is that Mew's whole thing wasn't that she wanted to go and like have sex with everybody. She was obsessed with it, with the topic, but she never made it seem like she wanted to do something, whether or not it was whether or not they consented or not, or like made moves on people. That wasn't really Mew's thing. She was just kind of obsessed with sex in general, and I think that is a significant difference. Predator. That, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so Teru was a predator, and Kazuichi was basically mild version, right? But I guess that doesn't really change anything. But one of the interesting thing about Soda's character, too, that maybe makes it seem more mild than Teru, is that even though it was obvious that he was just girl crazy, he really focused on one person, and not that that makes it better at all, but I think there's something about a focus that at least gets people to perceive that it's more mild, as opposed to Teru who was literally trying to be a predator on every character. Even fucking Nagito, he's like, you're not out of my strike zone. I still love that line. Oh god, terrible character, hilarious line. She would say things that would count as sexual harassment, but would you classify her as a predator? relative to Teru Teru and Soda. Yeah, that's how the storytelling was geared to with Jack's stuff. No. I'm asking Devin if he would count Mew as a predator, even though I think we could all agree that some of what she said could be taken as sexual harassment. No, he was just overly thirsty, which is what comes off as weird. Teru took thirst to another level, is the problem. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, sexual harassment, absolutely. Would not argue with that. Is she a predator, though? No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. I from what I understand, how somebody would define predator, that would not be Mew, because she doesn't actively... Predator would imply that she actually goes out and hunts, right? Like Teru went to a much smaller, much a less uncomfortable degree, I guess we would say, Soda. Mew doesn't hunt for anything. The closest Mew comes to being a predator is with Kibo, and we all know it's not because she wants to fuck Kibo, but it's because he's a robot and she's the ultimate inventor, and she's like, oh my god, I could, you know, the idea of all the different updates, like, just gets me hot. Because she, like, the idea of updating an OS on an Android probably is, you know, amazing. Ah! I remember now. This room is...
It can't be.
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Tsumugi, you remember too?
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But back then we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other.
Killed each other.
Why did it have to end up like this?
That's... I don't know. What the fuck is... This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late. Nor is it too late for you to become my big brother. Ignore that. I meant to say that after we all survive. Anyways, I'll help. I'm gonna check this room, Shuichi. You go and you go do the rest. You do the rest of the stuff.
You're right.
God, I do not like sharp teeth. Just the thought of any type of oral sex, it doesn't matter who you are with, and you have that sharp teeth. Ugh. Does the Love Hotel thing count as what? Predatory? I mean, it's not good that they have those thoughts, but it's also not something you're gonna arrest somebody for, because it's supposed to be that would basically be a thought crime. Thought crime isn't a thing. Otherwise, fucking Tsumugi would be really close to, you know. No, you don't use teeth for oral sex, but unless your tongue is the length of Genocide Jack's, your teeth might come into contact with skin every so often, and almost certainly will. Like, yeah, if I was a frog, no problem. But you only get your tongue out so far. And it's not the same damn movement over and over again. You gotta be creative. Change it up a little bit. You don't want them to be expecting certain things. Because if it becomes expected, then it becomes predictable, then it becomes boring. Yeah, Tenko kind of was. Tenko was. What kind of redeems her is how wholesome her motives seemed after the fact, but that doesn't actually change that the actions themselves were still like, dude, back it up a little bit. She's obviously not into it. Well, then perhaps you shouldn't be attempting to correct me in my assessment. Oh, God. The conversations we have. Yeah, you're right. Oh, thank God there's only one thing to check in this room. Only one conversation with Tsumugi. There are some documents left on the table. Go for project participants list. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All of our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaide. What? What about Kaide? Can you restate the rule? Isn't it unless you are well prepared? This is not well prepared. Duly prepared. I should have remembered that. That's a very that's like a very common law term. Duly. This is not duly prepared. I'm hoping Tsumugi has a twin too, to be honest. I'd be fine with that rule breaking, as long as the twin's more interesting than her.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
Ah, true, but that was Mikuro Ikosaba.
Reminds me.
Get your thought out, man!
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaide is a twin. Is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Tsumugi didn't break the 10th rule, the writers did. She only alerted us as to the 10th rule being broken. It's a Danganronpa execution for Nox. Oh.
Seems like
Just yesterday, Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly,
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but
There's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
have you seen Kibo? Nah, he's fine.
okay,
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we gonna do now?
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started. It's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you.
Damn it. No, stay up here and look more, like Himiko and Maki did. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're halfway through the bar. Okay, real quick, it was broken in the first game, but at least with the first game, I'll give it some credit in that we actually were able to kind of deduce it ourselves. To a certain degree, at least. Because I remember saying very early in that investigation that that was Junko's body. Why would it be Junko's body? If that's apparently this other person's body. So there were like clues at least. But we didn't get those clues until what, chapter 5? That's pretty bad. Not as bad as this, but it's still bad. I don't think you have to be explicitly told, but the reader just has to know. Like, the reader's like, okay, there are twins. Whether it's explicitly or implicitly said, the reader is aware of at least the possibility, a strong possibility from the beginning, so that if it does get revealed, you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I remembered that, you know? That's just, and I might be wrong, but that is... Why is it always you? Get back here. Are you kidding me? It just didn't fucking work. Dude! Thank you! God, that Korokiro one was ridiculous. Right, it can't come as a surprise. You keep people like, I didn't see that coming. Like, even if it's not mentioned again, at any point you just kind of forget, it was still mentioned. That's your fault for forgetting. They gave you the information you needed. No. I wouldn't think that violates Rule 10 either. Because maybe it's because this is subjective, but my initial thought was, well, it's either her or she has a twin sister. And that happens like right, really early. And then when the reveal happens, you're like, okay, yeah, so it was one of those two things. Okay. But we know why she didn't say anything, right? Because she didn't want to talk about that. Like, it actually filled her with pain. Like, there's a legitimate reason behind it that makes sense. Oh, okay, yeah. I get why she wouldn't want to talk about it. Especially since she was involved. I played Smash. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little cocky right now. Hold on. Hold on. Can I copy this? Okay. That's not the link I copied, damn it. Copy to clipboard. Freezing single pudding, yee. Here's an old Smash clip. This is from like a year and a half ago, maybe? Oh. No.
Ha ha ha. You thought your timing was excellent, when in fact you were the fool. Oh! Yikes.
What just happened?
Oh, I'd love to see you do that again. That'll never happen.
Hey, did y'all know Zelda's queen? Did y'all know that Zelda was queen? Zelda main. When did you get here? Have you just been like lurking and waited until I played a Smash clip? Otherwise, that is some of the funniest fucking timing I've ever seen. Oh, I know, common misconception. Zelda's not actually played. That's funny. Somebody asked me if I played Smash. I was feeling kind of cocky, so I'm like, let me show you a clip of an old Smash stream. For those that don't know, Fusky or Max was a mainstay in our Smash streams. Normally as one of the chatting participants. He also plays Smash on his Twitch channel. And has a Discord for it. If you guys looking for more Smash opponents, you can DM him through. He's in our Discord. You can DM him through that. Actually, no. You don't even have to do that. His invite, I think, is pinned in our Smash Bros Club channel. It's just a matter of bad timing. Like, think about if we had been able to, if like we first started it, if you left, if like you were a year older and you left your house a year earlier, like, just think of how much more fun you could have had. Yeah, it sucks. I haven't gotten the itch back yet. I thought Sephiroth would do it. He didn't. Sora is not going to do it. Although I am impressed, very impressed that they put Sora in. Were able to get Sora to put him in. Well, we did play late as fuck. Even on the West Coast, it's like, yeah, it's kind of late. Oh, hell yeah. If it had been a year later, too, like Chris could have joined in and just smash drink streams. Would you play Smash if I lost a bet? Yes, but what would I win if I won the bet? What I'm willing to risk depends on what I can win. Hi, Jessica. Yes, you may approach the bench. About Sora, if there's a risk with it. What risk? From like a legal perspective? Actually, Possum, thank you for bringing that up. I probably shouldn't even, like, I know it's not that much, but I shouldn't be paying for Nintendo Online if I'm never using it. Should just cancel that until next time. No, we don't have, no. Waluigi's chances do not deserve to rest in peace. Rest in chaos. I hope it's very disturbed. Yeah, if somebody has a bet to propose in which I win something that would be of equal value to me holding a Smash stream, then yeah, I'd do it. A student of gaming always repays his debts. I see what you're saying. Wouldn't that be more of a problem with the music, though? Sora himself can be streamed fine. People can stream Kingdom Hearts fine. The reason any of my streams were claimed was because of songs, not because of Sora's existence, so to speak. So I could see some of the Kingdom Hearts songs that get added in. Yeah, that could be a problem. But I am assuming that whatever remixes get added, they're licensed so that, well, that wouldn't matter. They could still. Well, that's good to hear, Jessica. I'm gonna be honest with you, Max. I have no idea who Bandana D is. That character never got brought up in our Smash discussions. Well, then it's a matter of Disney will claim it, but I think we'll know pretty early. First person that streams it will get claimed, and if they don't, and everybody else does it, and they don't claim it for anybody else, then it's gonna be they're gonna be kind of hard pressed to then suddenly claim it later. Not that they couldn't, but yeah. And the shorter it is, the less likely it is to get claimed. But again, you could just turn all music off, and there is no risk at all. That's what I did. I played Final Fantasy music throughout the entirety of my Smash streams at the end there, because I just heard the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. So I was like, let's play some other music. Oh yeah, if Phoenix had been revealed, we would already have Smash streams on the schedule. Yeah, lo-fi radios, that's what I use for COD. Lo-fi radio is nice. The Stream Beats playlist is really good for that. Oh, that I don't know, Jessica. You'd have to check with somebody that's more informed about that. You might have some damages coming your way. I have like no experience in that sort of thing though. You should consult an attorney, because in all likelihood we're talking about personal injury. Personal injury attorneys normally work on a contingency basis, meaning that you won't pay anything unless they win. So you don't have to worry about, like, you know, paying them a ton up front, and if they, you know, which you might not have the money for, and if they lose, you're out that money anyways. That's not how personal injury generally works. The only issue I only had 2 issues with Kingdom Hearts 3. One was the opening sequence, which I should have realized that was going to be copyrighted. That blocked your entire stream got blocked if you showed that. And then Let It Go, because they basically just did a whole music video of it. You're like, oh shit, come on. The Frozen world was so utterly disappointing. They just put that in there so that she could sing Let It Go. But if they add me for Smash, I'd suck against those fictional characters that are significantly stronger than I am. I don't think you are, you have the authority to make that sort of, wager on the behalf of Nintendo, Amadeus. Well, let's put it this way, Max. If you haven't played, what is there like a series? What's coming out for Switch? Kingdom Hearts experiences. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, everything. Okay, so it's everything. All right, well, here is my recommendation to you, Max, because I did not do this, and it sucked because I didn't do this. It wouldn't have been that much better if I did, but it would have been better. You might think you only need to play the mainline Kingdom Hearts game because that's how it works out in literally every other mainline series ever. Ever. Because that's the point of them being mainline series games. But in Kingdom Hearts, you actually have to play all of the spin-offs. Otherwise, you will be utterly lost by the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, which is absolutely ridiculous. That is not how fiction generally works. And when it does work like that, it sucks. This should have been, Kingdom Hearts 3 should have been like Kingdom Hearts 7. And the other ones should have been numbered if they're that important. So, like, if you play all of them, if you are willing to play every single game, then yeah, play them. I still really like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I think those are great games. I hate Kingdom Hearts 3. Partly because I think it's a boring game that didn't, by the third installment, didn't feel like it evolved enough. And secondly, because, again, it's Kingdom Hearts 3, but you are also expected to play Kingdom Hearts 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 2.1, 2.3, 2.5, which those aren't actually, but like those are the in-between games, but they're not actually labeled that way. It says, the article that I read says that they're all coming to Switch. Like the remix 1.5.1.2 HD remix, I think comes with all of the other side games too. Like, I have all the side games. I have them all. But I didn't think I needed to fucking play the side games in order to enjoy the third mainline series game. And there are people that actually defend that shit. Like, oh, well, if you played the side game, why would I have to play side games to know and have to understand the story of the mainline series? That's not how things work. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all the side games come with the one pack, so you'd be able to play them all if you got that. Hello there, guy. They broke their own rule. How odd is that? People break their own rules all the time. You'd be surprised. So unfortunately, not very... I mean, it wasn't a secret that I really wanted Phoenix Wright, because I've said publicly on stream, on Twitter, in Discord, the only way I'm coming back to Smash is if they make Phoenix Wright a playable character. They didn't do that, so I'm not coming back. But Sora's still fine. Sora is still objectively speaking, a fine addition. Just not enough to get me to play. Yeah, exactly, Max. Just fucking the stands of that series can just be insufferable. One of my favorite comments on one of my videos was I did like an 8 or 9 hour stream to end Kingdom Hearts 3 because I'm like, I'm ending this in one stream after not playing it for like a year. And someone apparently must have watched mostly all of it because they were commenting on thoughts that I didn't give until the end of the game. They were like, well, then why'd you even play the game? And I'm like, well, why did you watch me play this for fucking 30 hours if you didn't like the way I was playing it and didn't like my feelings of the game? That seems like equally as wasteful, doesn't it? But that's still the games, right? Even if it's just the PS3 masters, it's still the games. Like I said, Jessica, you're gonna have to talk to an attorney about that, a personal injury, PI attorney. Oh yeah, you're a physical copy guy, which I am too. Just being Cloud would kind of suck. Maki! I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. Yeah, no shit. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. This is about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. I hate when the game does this. I know why it does it. Because you can stop and talk to other people. When she says that, I don't want to talk to anybody else. Just continue on. Who's gonna hear that and think, oh, but you know what? I'm actually interested in hearing this other stuff. Let me check the globe real quick. Because you know what? If that's what you're thinking and you'd rather do that, then the writing wasn't very good. It's self-defeating. Oh, that rant was entirely worth the wasted time. No, I agree, guy. Oh no, yeah, no, I know what you meant. You're talking about the timer, right? But that's my point. The reason I want to talk to Maki right away is because they did a good job of making me interested. If I'm more concerned about being a perfectionist than going through the story, then the story Wasn't done that well. I am compelled to talk to her again, regardless of any completionist urges. It might not like seem like it because I don't do it on streams, but I'm very much a completionist when I play games casually. The problem is with stream, it's a lot different because I'm worried about being able to get the game done within a certain period of time. Some people. Not many. Not many at all. You're gonna make that adjustment to a game because of some people? A minority of individuals? You do realize that's not good design generally, right? We're gearing it towards a minority of individuals in the people that are gonna play your game? Yeah, I don't know. I never played 358 or 358. Yeah, it is. It literally breaks up the rhythm. Like, just keep the conversation going. If I have to notice that this is bad, then yeah, it's a big deal, regardless of how much time it takes. Yeah, Jack Black's gonna be Bowser, isn't he? Hey, Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. What the fuck is that? That's interesting. Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bugvac. Bugvac. I'm stupid. A Bugvac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
No, now that you mention it, we did see a bug at some point, didn't we? Outside? Oh, that because of tiny bugs. Bugs, I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta could see it. And Gonta have 20.625 eyesight. That's crazy. Why would he need the glasses? Because gentlemen. I think I brought up that point before, but holy shit, that's insane. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think, no, maybe Gonta just seeing things. You were able to see it because of your 20.625 vision. Oh, you don't like Jack Black? I like Jack Black. I think there are better choices out there, but I think it'd be fine. I like Chris Pratt, which do not associate with a character like Mario in the slightest. Yeah, that's crazy. Gonta was always seeing small bugs.
But
Gonta said he was just seeing things. He said he might just have been seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself. Huh? So Mew actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Mew's research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. Of course it is. The suction function is already finished. Wow, say that 5 times fast. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... That's some pretty strong suction. That's what she said. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
But
Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like it caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know that that would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Otherwise, it'd be a waste. Right, thank you. That's so crazy. My eyesight's like 20/80 or something. It might even be worse than that. What's legally blind? 2200? Where did I get that number from? I don't know. Are those bugs really just go into his imagination? There must be more to it than that.
Oh.
Oh, you guys were here? If we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? Didn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up till now?
Hey,
You went to Rontaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rontaro's room? Sorry, guys. Stream's over. Just don't leave her alone. Nothing else I can do about that. You guys thought I was gonna listen to Himiko? Fuck her. Man, chair's more popular than I am. I mean, I understand it's probably worth more than I am. Oh God, Trep. Ugh. Oh, no, it's not what I meant. Wait, Twain's back. Never mind. Never mind. No more. No more. Only chair. Only chair sport.
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh? Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you?
Well, yeah, kinda.
I won't let that happen.
So I guess she didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll make her feel okay.
What did you say?
That is true. That is true. My organs could go for pretty good value on the market. The inside of my body is very healthy. Especially recently, since I brought my cholesterol down.
That's just as bad.
If it isn't in Rontaro's room, then where's his survivor perk? What the fuck was her smirk about? Would you find something? No. Okay. Yeah, she did murder Himiko there. After Himiko fucking murdered Rontaro, I guess it's karma, right? Twain's afro that doesn't exist. We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it. Another very well, no, okay. Actually, it fits.
You're right.
The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Hope I don't die. The door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here.
Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door?
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
No, you guys, you see, you don't understand. This is actually going on real-time minutes. So, I've been playing for, what, 3 hours? So we still got another, like, 3 hours left before dawn. I'd say we made some pretty good time in 3 hours, right? Yeah?
Ah, I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Ah.
No, in this game, he has Mono Cubs doing his bidding, so he has Monokuma children that pilot those things.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge
Listen
my...
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Yeah, get wrecked, Himiko. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Super fighting robots! Mega Man! Oh yeah, and they've all died once before, and Monokuma just brought them all back, so they're worth nothing. Very disappointing part of this game, to be completely honest. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see. The door is open. We can finally enter. I can see that!
The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it.
But is it okay for us to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exosols here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Again, make sure to do it before I have to kill you at dawn. The mastermind is in here? It certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then.
Let's go!
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Damn! You don't know what my martial arts background is like? Do you know how much I lift? What if he said that to her? What if he fucking said that to her?
I guess.
Oh yeah, please. Because I mean, I'm completely fucking worthless. Oh god. Just because she exercised with us doesn't know she knows my background in martial arts. She just knows how many push-ups and sit-ups I can do. Does she have her knife? I mean, I suppose if she has her knife. Led by Maki, we walked through the hidden door. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had cooling stands. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Just yesterday. Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Oshima?
Because of the hearts? The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why, you...
Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
Huh?
What is it?
Is that Monokuma's voice just now?
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where? Where's that voice coming from?
The curtain. Always behind the curtain. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted the fabric. But, motherfucker, don't cautiously lift. Just woo. A Monokuma head. You found me, or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. Wait, is that her? Am I supposed to be talking in Junko's voice? They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Oh, yeah, let me stop talking to...
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Motherkuma. Motherkuma.
Then
Mother Bear. So then the machine that makes Spear Monokumas in this academy... Oh, yep, that's me.
here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Okay, so that clip of Junko was probably in the past? I'm guessing. Yes, Possum, we went over that. I already know why they do it. I just don't think it's very good. And that most people, if you are compelled to continue by the story being compelling, then you should not need that moment to go and do something else. That is what we just talked about. Well, in the prior room. Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information. Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Did you do that right now?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was all a lie after all.
A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey,
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this
You're
room.
right.
The mastermind is hiding in here
Hey,
somewhere.
sweetie.
Don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Yeah, you too. Jesus. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Monopad. There's blood on it. Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it?
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. There's a student handbook. The name of the owner should show up when it turns on. Start up the monopad and...
Huh?
Ah. This monopad is the survivor perk? It means in addition to the video, Rontaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rontaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amari. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Alright, later, Max. Take it easy, dude. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
Is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is it? Let's go in and check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaide and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
See.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... Bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures,
That's...
right? The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
See.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Keep on the exercise of fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Smile. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Wait. Click on it! Jesus. This is a trash can. There's only trash in here.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and I let out a surprised gasp. Yeah, we got the surprise. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. Can't be the one that Kaide used to kill Rantaro. If that's the case. Where did this come from? Why is this here? Wow, this is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers or something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Birth one? Acknowledge that the ones are yours before you make me birth another one. What he said about spares is really true. Kaide was the only one that wore pink. Oh, it could have been you, I guess. Are Mew and Kaide twins? I mean, they could be fraternal twins. I don't think they looked exactly similar. There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm fucking looking. Where is the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma. Why are you being so proper?
How stupid.
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting.
There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
It can't be.
The mastermind isn't here?
If they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hints?
Why?
Are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. I mean, if that ends the killing game? End the killing game? Oh, you haven't I been saying it over and over this whole time? The killing game is eternal. Doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? Is the whole infinite thing, like, have to do with, like, I don't know, like, something out of this world? Like, they're clones? And so they can just keep re-cloning each other to, like, continue to do the killing game over and over again? That would be... I'm just trying to, because they keep saying it's eternal. I'm like, that's got to be a hint towards something, right? Towards the structure of this world of some sort. Are we just in a computer program, meaning it can be played over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? And Rantaro's the character that came from the prior game into this game? Because he's considered to be canonically the winner? Oh god, that would be both awesome and fucking extremely disappointing at the same time. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Looked like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. Looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? Inspected every nook and cranny I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Maybe this flashback will tell me. Are you talking about me saying funny things on a regular basis? I hope so. I hope so. Whether it be intentional or not. What? What? This is... Hey, Shuichi. Looks like you finally woken up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope Speak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game? And now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forge, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Then there's no point in you telling me this either, you fuckface. Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Machine is dead.
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
The blackout light.
Huh?
What? The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all in the lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin. Ah! I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began, where we each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken, and we were forced to do all this. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
Terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way. But right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me. You go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But
Your honor is all you have. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma, the mastermind.
you're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me all by myself? If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me. Don't say such unlucky things. How about you just not say anything at all? I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys shouldn't believe in me. You guys should believe in me and go ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko. With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! Fucking...
Well,
I'm sorry. I relieve that you two are not hurt. Oh my god. The door's being blocked with rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped? I think so. Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status.
unfortunately.
It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. Then are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't.
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
but I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the exisol.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the exisol? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more Muse inventions, and the monocubs are in the exisol.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and then monocubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the monocubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. We just stand around here, we're not going to respect her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exosols in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
hey!
Just hurry. You don't have much time. It's nearly dawn. Like I said, come dawn. Doesn't matter what else has changed since then, what other developments, I'm gonna kill you all.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the exosol's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle that soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be an ending of pure despair. Kibo. Friendship 4! Smoogie, I'm going to the second floor. Yeah, no, don't follow me. I really don't want you to follow me. Confidence, she left. Miko, just a little longer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this time went faster than I thought it would. Like, it's at the end, isn't it? Gotta wait for Shuichi to shoot these things 4 times. This Kaide's room. Anyway, I need to go inside and investigate. There's not much time left until dawn.
All right.
Wait. Yeah, isn't that what we're doing? Oh, the other room? Yeah, okay. He didn't say which classroom, he just said a classroom. Kibo said that he saw something odd while finding the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
It must be what he's talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find anything. Damn, it's dawn already. Destroy it! Yeah, 3 to... what, 3 to 1? 3 to 2.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now it's more than enough time. Locker? Locker seems intact. I don't think this is what Kibo is talking about. What the fuck is Kibo talking about? I tried to look out the courtyard and you're like, nope. Hello? What am I missing? It said look out to the courtyard, right?
Oh, right. Completely forgot this was a thing. Yeah, fair. If I forgot, it's my own damn fault. What am I... I have no idea what I can and cannot hit, though. Or does it just have to be pixel fucking perfect? What's this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. It's connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard...
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers. I press the enter key. Ultimate talent. You're just supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? That's my deduction. I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there's still some memories we haven't remembered yet. We can remember something new. That would definitely be a clue. All right, let's try it.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What really you might select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
True.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Oh god, I'm supposed to be able to read that? The symbol of hope, Hope Speak Academy, the worst incident the work of the Future Foundation of the world was rebuilt following meteorites because a Gopher project was directed. Survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There are survivors on other ships similar to the Ark. Alright, I'll press it.
Huh?
That sound
If I remember correctly,
came from that locker.
If I remember correctly,
The sound I heard definitely came from inside the locker. I'll open it. Dude, just fucking open it. You have to narrate that you're opening it. Ah, flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know how it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory, but this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Ah,
Here you are, Shuichi.
I'm starting to think one of those two outrageous theories I had might not be so outrageous. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? Okay, that I don't get. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. If they're that cautious of us...
hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but
Hey!
Be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah.
I thought she was gonna say something about fucking Kibo helping her. But the fact that she just made a miraculous escape while we were trying to see this stuff. This is the most obvious. It's her, right? I mean, rhetorical. Don't answer that. But feel like that almost gave it away. How did Himiko escape when the entrance is blocked by rubble? She was also the one that didn't find anything. How did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library is destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah?
You don't understand how I escaped from there.
No.
I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Maybe she actually has magic because it's a program and she actually can cast spells. Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Told you, now's not the time.
Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
Ah, okay. Okay. Good game. I was going to be really disappointed if you had just like so obviously given that away. And you're just like, are you fucking kidding? Of course, it's like, that's the lamest fucking excuse. Okay. But you know, good. This is good. Bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
You wanna go there with me?
Himiko, this is so soon. I mean, you're not, you know, the problem is that you're way too young. It's just not appropriate at all. Like, no, go, be gone. But I'm flattered all the same. Thank you.
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. All right, I'll head to the bathroom. Man. Why was it shaking like that? What could be in the girls' bathroom? Wait, fuck. Oh, God, okay, I gotta talk to Himiko. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Dude is still, while everything's crumbling around him, is like, I can't go into the girls' bathroom. Dude, get the fuck out of here. This is life or death. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
Himiko gestured, be closer, and walked into the girls' bathroom. Girls' bathroom, huh? It's an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathroom. All right, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope Speak Academy.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right?
Oh, there was the hidden room. In one of the bathrooms.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. hidden room in the bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Huh? Hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, well that would point to it being a girl. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Leads to the hidden room. Where was the door that you couldn't see it before? Is the door hidden? It has to be, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. This passageway wasn't on Rantaro's survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Look at all this shit again. Hey, head. Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted! Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spear Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine. Since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game!
Hey!
So wait, wasn't Maki the only one who wasn't down there? No, she was. She was. Alright, I seriously don't remember. So, were all 5 of them down there? 4, not Kibo. They were all 4 there. Okay, okay. I was thinking that Kibo was there for some reason. One of the girls weren't, but all the girls were there.
Okay. Himiko said birth another. That is really lame. And I regret nothing because of how lame this reveal is going to be. Yeah, it's Smoogie. Which, like, are you fucking kidding me? The least interesting person's the mastermind? She better... Well, all I'm gonna say is, she better come out of her fucking shell in the 6th trial. Because she was the only one of the 3 that didn't use the word birth. She said, try and make a new Monokuma. Himiko said, birth another Monokuma. Maki said, birth another Monokuma. But Tsumugi started off by saying, try and make another Monokuma. It's her. It is. That's true. It could be Kibo. But if it is Kibo, it's whoever's controlling Kibo. Because once Kibo lost his protag antenna, then he went to war with them. So it would have to be whomever the inner voice is, not Kibo itself. Well, let me just say something. If it's Shuichi, this game is fucking terrible. So I'm not even considering the idea that it's a matter of whether Shuichi said it or not. Because if that ends up being the case, this game is fucking awful. Irredeemably bad. As far as mystery games go. Well, of course you wouldn't know. It was the fucking protagonist the whole time, and we just kind of held back simple truths from you so that you didn't know that, conveniently. That's true. There's a chance that there's none of them, but it's odd that they would give us this clue. Unless we were provided the ability to deduce based on information that was already provided. Why give us this clue if we didn't have a chance to figure it out from it? I know you're just trying to keep me in suspense, and I appreciate that. But it being somebody else just doesn't make sense. Unless there's something I'm missing. Which maybe there is. Hopefully there is. Hopefully there is. Because Tsumugi being the mastermind would be pretty lame. But again, maybe her character turns around and she's actually batshit crazy. Junko won me over in just one trial. But even fake Junko earlier wasn't a completely, like, uninteresting character. Well, if the mastermind is Yasuhiro, then I will never stream again. Which is fine. I understand the motivation behind it, but that's also lame. Just because something follows logical motivation, and like, it makes sense that it would happen that way, doesn't actually make it interesting. Though, I will say, Hiro would be ever so slightly less bad if he ended up being the mastermind of the first game. So Tsumugi is ever so slightly less bad. But again, she can completely win me over by what happens in the trial. We shall see. We won't really know until her real personality comes out. I considered the idea that it could be somebody dead. I considered that it could have been Kaede, and Kaede just didn't realize it somehow. It also makes sense that Tsumugi would be her twin sister, because Tsumugi cosplays. That would actually make sense for her character. Holy shit. Although that also makes that twin thing even more of a spine-breaking violation of it. Like, how would you... Nothing to indicate that ahead of time. And again, why give us this clue if it's not somebody that's actually alive and like we could, again, deduce from it? That wouldn't be much of a purpose. Deducing the clue incorrectly. What is another interpretation of this clue other than just what it said plain on its face? A specific person has to say I'm birth, the word specifically highlighted. I can't birth Monokumas unless a designated person specifically says the word birth. This is very straightforward. This isn't ambiguous or vague. The designated person must say the word birth. So unless it's like a diversion, but that would be kind of shitty. That's what it means. Well, I'm not telling you to tell me. You asked. If it's something else other than only the mastermind can say the word birth, which is what it says, then... Oh, sure. I am assuming he isn't lying. Because if he's lying, then this interaction was pointless. Other than to make us think it was Tsumugi, if you remembered that she was the only one that didn't say birth. The more Monokuma lies, the worse the writing is in the story. In order for us to actually feel like we have a chance here, we have to know that rules are generally going to be followed within the game itself. It would just be poor if Monokuma lied. He could. He absolutely could. But just like it was bad in the first game where he lied to, he wrote the fake note or whatever? That was awful. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. That was awful writing. Monokuma should not be doing that. That's, every time he does that, it's like, ugh. Ugh. So who knows? We just don't know what to believe in until the very end. We have no ability to actually figure it out because he could just be lying. That's the problem with just making the mastermind a liar. That's why it could never have been Kokichi.
Hey! It seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Other Kumas create spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command?
You're right.
I will say, though, the game did throw me for a little bit of a curve where I thought for that split second it was Himiko. Himiko as the mastermind would be way more interesting than Tsumugi as the mastermind, especially since you can play off that whole character development as one gigantic swerve. Like, oh, she was all depressed because she's a really fucking good actor. You say actor now, right?
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion, and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
Right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in the rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Oh. Huh? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Say yes, god damn it! It's one fucking word that's 3 letters! Just make her feel better! Should probably get out of here. She's still looking at me, I'm just thinking in my head like, I should probably get out of here. The entrance to the bathroom would be blocked by rubble. We'd be completely trapped. Miko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey,
Something wrong?
Hey.
Yeah, you fucking ignored what she said, you douchebag!
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Tell you what?
Hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue?
And she's gonna keep asking you until you answer the question.
I want to be useful to my friends.
Oh, that's actually very precious. That's nice. You feel the frustration, especially given her character development that she's had.
But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
And you're worried about that.
okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open. Oh,
Yay! Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magic of power.
all right, let's get out of here. Three, 8, 9, and 10 have been yikes. Yikes. In one chapter. Oh god. What? Oh. Himiko is a cinnamon roll.
If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment... are you seriously concerned about what happened just now? You do realize we're in a life and death situation right here. Don't think about it. Let's just act. What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Are you seriously I get it, but this is not the time.
Maki.
It's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? That's not a joke. Listen, there's a reason. That was from Maki.
What? Don't do that while I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
Oh god. No. No. Maki, I'm serious. This is not at all what it looks like. Maki, just... Maki, get away from me. No! Like, you actually die. And that's just the end of the game. No way to avoid it. You just die. Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Only because we have to, and I need you alive for now. Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Wait, I found this. Montaro's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought, I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they
Leave
are.
it to me.
It's okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like to gather everyone in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Stop the killing game, of course.
Well, we haven't even found the mastermind, so...
right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry up and find Tsumugi.
Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find
All right.
Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Kibo, sir. I know who did it. So can we just not now? Let's go do a trial and we'll get them killed. When I stepped out in the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you.
That's it.
Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. After a while,
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so... I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
the one reason it wouldn't be Tsumugi is compared to two things. One, it would be odd for her to be the one to tell Shuichi that Kaede is a twin sister, as though it's like relevant, unless she's not Kaide's twin sister. Now it's just a red herring to try to throw him off. The other thing is, even Junko had to control Monokuma from a different room. She couldn't just do it while she was there with everyone. I can say that I don't understand how Tsumugi would have been able to control Monokuma in the same room without someone noticing. So that's why I'm not 100% on this. But for it to work out like the first game did, the mastermind would have had to have been somebody like Kaide's. It would literally have to be Kaide's twin sister, who's in the room. Or something. Because, like, the person wouldn't have been able to be around us every single fucking time Monokuma was around. That would, sure, yeah. But Monokuma was an AI in a virtual world. They programmed it, right? Wouldn't that be a little more difficult to do IRL unless this is also a virtual world? That's the difference between 2 in this game. At least from what I know.
A class trial. We were all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? There's no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around. So was it ever confirmed that they were AIs? Or were we just supposed to infer that they were AIs? And again, plot point from a side game. Should not be relevant towards anything in the main game. Unless Kibo's getting controlled, which is what I speculated in the first place. Because of the whole inner voice actually being what controls him. Was that confirmed? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember if that was confirmed. I thought I didn't remember it happening, so it's like you could infer that they were AIs, but you also could then infer that they were controlled by somebody if it wasn't revealed one way or the other. It's ambiguous. Getting ready to time Amadeus out when the comment comes up. Oh! That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Now I remember. Now I remember. Yep. 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 That happened at the very end, didn't it? That's right. Yep, I remember that now. I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game. Class trial to end the killing game. As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
Are you serious?
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now, let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game. The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing? By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who caused these class trials. Not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all. What? Why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What? 'Cause
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are so bored, so on board. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible. It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all be held responsible for staging a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared?
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Oh, that's cute. I know that's weird, but I can't help but feel that way.
Okay.
Because she's like, smile. Yeah, I believe you.
Right.
There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo.
yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. Can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance.
the last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. No, we've seen her smile outside of free time events, I'm pretty sure. A couple times, maybe. Not a lot, but I think a couple times. I don't want Monokuma to win. We are going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us, but we can't give up on our hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
Right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Gross. Is he that confident he'll win? No, he just enjoys laughing. He's
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if you're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monokubs strip that robot of his gear. I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing Monokubs. You can take it from here. Preparing Monokubs. You can take it from here. What's this? Monosuke? All right then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiba walked back towards his lab with the Exisal. We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's for that one thing.
Probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. It was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. Hell yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Free time! I don't know, Trep, do you think I can get through the whole trial in one stream? I did have an instinct to go gambling there. Could use some more skills. Would they let me go gamble? Probably not. They're like, we have to go to the Shrine of Judgment. It's like, dude, there's always time to gamble. Always. Especially when it's not with real money. Gamble from the menu? That's no fun. What's the gamble from the menu? Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time it's different. Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Oh.
That seems a little too obvious. We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. I like magic. It shouldn't have happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later.
Well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
sorry.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? Who added his antenna back to him? No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. And I swear I'm not saying this because my antenna's back and I'm being controlled again. That's weird.
What?
What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you went in battle mode. When you're in battle mode.
Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. But you wanted that voice gone. Why would you tell them to do that? The only 3 people I don't suspect. Well, I guess I suspect both Kibo and Tsumugi, because that's weird. That's fucking weird. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. Where did they get the antenna from? They just have it on them? So you can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is this inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterwards. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Yes. I suspect the 2 characters that were released. I still say I'm significantly leaning more towards Tsumugi than Kibo. It's probably like 90-10 or something like that. So yes, if it's Kibo, then I was 90% wrong. I'm not smart enough to be the mastermind. Of course, Kibo, that's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course, that's not weird at all.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Mew make it. Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Kibo?
Ew.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That's true, until I exalted my zoom function. It is a reference, I don't know what it is though.
But this... You shouldn't even know Nox's rule. You shouldn't even need to know Nox's rules to know that that's ridiculous. Oh, I just have this new thing. So I can now. Yeah? We good? It's just plot convenience. Ugh. That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Of course it was. It just not mentioned before. You could have actually slid this in to the whole he modified himself thing, and it would have made sense because, like, if you can zoom, he can shoot from further away and still hit his target in theory, right? It's like a sniper rifle. You're helping being able to pinpoint your target, not just your target, but where you want to hit your target better. So, like, why they didn't just throw that in as a part of that? I don't know. Does that make sense? Am I wrong here? Oh, Tom. Oh, you. Yeah, because, like, why would it be? Well, in theory. Unless he found these bugs. Then it would be kind of a threat to the mastermind. But not to the game. Not to the game. Makes the game more interesting. Or, like, because the zoom function's a part of it, like, they might not have even known about it. Like, hey, they didn't know about the zoom function. Let's go. Because the other stuff was, like, added on nonsense. Not nonsense, it was awesome. But, like, you know, it's like, it was actual additional, like, physically visible additions. Yeah, I just feel like this could have been put in earlier and not just like, oh, yeah, he just has this now. Well, now Amadeus won't be able to answer, until later at least. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
That is the true talent of the ultimate robot. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are noticeable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because, with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Hebo took the bug vac from Maki.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Does he even have lips? Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
That's where they get all the surveillance. That's what I assumed, but I didn't think it was... I guess I didn't know... It'll be interesting to see how this is used in the trial. Are these the small bugs Gunta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
For Gunta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey, what are these things? What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then...
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes. I've already installed an augmented hearing function. Fine.
What What was that?
I guess anything is possible when the plot requires it.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumans. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
We are the Nanokumas. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
Yeah, his eyesight has to be better than 20.625, right? That would have had to have been an infinitesimal number. It was a reference to the board. One of my favorite fictional villains of all time. The glasses were like, they weren't even like prescription, right? Weren't they just to make him look gentlemanly or whatever?
What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
How fast must the processing be of Monokuma to accept all of this data, go through it all, and then determine what's relevant enough to send the Monokuma? Holy shit. They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's amazing. I don't get me wrong. The way technology is set up, fine. Sure. I've accepted that Monokuma could just be an AI that's functioning autonomously. I can accept that that supercomputer is insane. So there were security cameras after all. And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
that's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. Okay, are we going back to the whole they're clones thing? That it could have just been but I feel like that was we'll see. Never would have imagined that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. Of course he is. From the first second you opened your eyes, he's toying with you. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kiba.
By the way,
You're welcome. But we should get going.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds. Well, sure, I'm not just gonna believe what she says, though. I can tell you that I'm amazing. I could be lying out my ass. Well, we discovered that the flashback memories can be imprinted in on us depending on what settings they enter.
So we're not sure what the actual truth is. All the flashback settings had like multiple variations to them. So I think Shuichi understands that we weren't actually given the truth. Or at least part of it might have been. But we don't know what the real truth was. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. So we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. Hey. A little extra padding than necessary, but that was pretty quick, at least. The killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end this cruel game. Yeah, or at least... Well, yeah, because they have to be working wirelessly, right? At least their ability to function wirelessly was fried. 3 billion? Just think of how much money it would have taken to put that together. This is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with...
What's an omnibus? An omnibus? Omnibus?
I'm an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or...
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats.
He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
A pretty fun bus. If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
It's just a bus. I don't know. You tell me. I believe you. I don't know too much about buses.
You can do it, Father.
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
Wonderful.
This is beautiful.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. Gotta make them useful somehow because they're far beyond uninteresting. You guys have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Good fucking question, game.
Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
But it still makes
Forward to it!
everything that happened before this like, okay, whatever. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. Like, what was the point of Monodam killing all of them? Was there a point beyond comic relief? Was it even comical? It was surprising, but I thought it was gonna lead to something. Instead, oh no, it just led to them all dying and then being reproduced. Oh. Okay. A volume containing several books previously published separately. Oh, so that's what she meant. I see. Interesting. 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 Don't worry, as a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for?
It's a Monica detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Okay, so this is supposed to be comic relief. Detonator? Yep, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Could the writers have done this beforehand and then blew them up when they realized they are lame?
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yeah, like, okay, they exist. You got me. Ah, I'm 3 short? That fucking blows. I don't even know. Anything that I really want. Is it can't get... I guess I can use these... Quality of life improvements. Okay.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
You know, it's funny because I just thought that too.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Oh, shut up.
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
What? Yes.
I was wrong.
To retry a past trial.
That's it. I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
Oh, the first one.
The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
That makes sense.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
That's not the only thing making them bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Half of Google's data capacity per day? Oh my god. That's... wow. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is... Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor card, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Tara was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. Is it really
Rantaro
true?
went to
No,
the
it's
library.
not. But what do I use here? Is it this?
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor.
Oh, this was.
He made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a
Oh.
fact, right?
The camera
Did I
went
just-
off just before the incident,
What did I do?
and only
Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired. Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head
Oh man, I'm so bad.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh my god. Jesus.
That's wrong!
There was one white word, and I fucking hit it.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
He's the one that got rebutted.
Monokid!
A little anticlimactic.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Okay, so we're gonna end it there. We'll be back Monday to finish. We will finish until we win. Slightly less confident about my Smoogie. I still think it's more likely than not that she is the mastermind, but it's something like 60 her, 30 somebody that's not in the room right now, or at least that we can't see. Not one of us 5, at least. And then 10 whoever's controlling Kibo. Or Kibo somehow. So something with Kibo. That's weird. So yeah, thank you to Acme Studios and Pudge for the raids. Much appreciated. Again, make sure to go check out their channels. Well, that's the idea, is that Monday's stream will be the last stream. Unless something bad happens, that is how I... Oh, excuse me. That's what I anticipate happening. That Monday is going to be... I'm going to play on Monday until we are done. So, hopefully we can get it roughly 5-ish hours. I hope I don't have to go 6 hours, but if we do, then we do. I'll be back... What's today, Wednesday? No stream tomorrow. That's KY stream. And then I'll be back on Friday with more Prosecutor's Path. More Prosecutor's Path. And Saturday, Twitch. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much appreciated. Thank you to Ricochet and Dog for their re-ups, their auto re-ups on their memberships. Much appreciated. And yeah, had a good time. I'll see you guys next stream. Stream is adjourned.
In fact, this
Hello.
Want to make some honey meat? Honey glazed ham?
Honey glazed spicy ham.
With some mushrooms? Steak? Steak and mushrooms?
Steak and mushrooms.
Steak and mushrooms.
Which one?
×0 for the steak, though.
This one's chock full of...
Let's get those bell peppers
let's do
and
them
beef.
both.
Yeah, bell peppers and beef.
Do we throw anything
How
out?
can
Throw a
there be
screw in
bell
there?
peppers and beef when there's no beef?
Wait, what
I love how Tone, like, literally 60
Amber.
seconds ago was like, what the fuck are we playing here? Now it's like, oh my god, what type of gourmet
What did
dish
you
do
all
I
put
want to make
together?
next?
I don't know, man. It's gonna be delicious. Rock hard
Whoops.
Yes.
We'll annihilate Ganon together.
Damn.
Farewell.
We'll annihilate it. That was some aggressive.
Watch Ganon get annihilated.
By Fatso logic.
I mean, I don't know who this Ganon guy thinks he is. Coming in here, I mean, this is America.
He's all about big government.
Yeah, exactly.
Totalitarian dictatorships. And clearly Ganon is on the left.
Let's hurry on.
Okay. So, we got all that action out of the way.
I thought there were gonna be some quick time events.
Well, you did get to ask her a question.
Several.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to choose one of the questions, right?
And press X several
Control all of
times
them.
to continue the conversation.
Ooh, can we get some olives?
They're in bloom up ahead, too.
Oh.
What? They're olives?
Yeah. Apparently.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Woo!
During this season, all the trees are in full bloom.
We'll end it here. We'll end it here.
I also was like, what?
Fragrant olives.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We call these trees leaves.
We're not missing anything here. Next episode of Students of Gaming, we will continue down this forest path.
Pedantic.
Really?
Until next time.